Hello everyone. How we doing? How's it going? Hello Beef, hello Plonky. I just had to rescue my plant from Toasty. He was eating it. I'm so sad. Toast, look what you did to her. I had like this feeling. I'm like, "Oh my god, something's going wrong. Where's the cat?" And he was eating my plant. With well, it looks like this baby's hanging out in here. He's been so crazy today. Like, I don't think he's been calm since the moment he woke up. He's been absolutely insane. Come here, you. Yeah, why is there a box there? Was that you? Come here, you. Ow. There. He's here with us now. And see the psychoness. Ow. Yep. This is what I live with now. Ow. You rude cat. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Say hi to everybody. He's so cute and so friendly and so nice. Don't eat me. Have we calmed down a little bit? Yay, Toasty. Ow, my knee. Ow, my knee. No, you can sit over there. I don't want you sitting with me. Yeah. Anyways, so that's been most of my day is telling Toasty, oh, my poor baby. Toasty, I can't even get another one of these. I don't know if you were supposed to eat this. So sad. There you go. Enjoy the box. Hopefully that box will. Okay. This out of here. We're gonna play some Stanley Parable once I get this chair out of here. We're gonna play some Stanley Parable. So, why are you looking at me like that? What do you want from me? You've been mean to me all morning. Actually, first thing this morning, he comes into the room and he acts all cute and he's like loving on me. Momo, why? Why what? Okay. Um. Oh my gosh! Stop it! Aw. Now I'm crying. I don't remember where my camera was last time we played this. I'm gonna do top left. SMH my head. Okay, set the time. It is Toasty. Why are you climbing to the back of my chair? Literally, what's wrong with him? What am I doing? Setting the time. 12. Oh, go back. 17. I thought it was. You guys even see this? Did I have to? Oh, you know what? I just capture. Capture specific. Ow! Ow! No! What are you doing? No, this is the life you've chosen. I'm just gonna hold your paws. Stop. Stop. Okay. Anyways. Ow. Hang on. Oh. Hang on. Stop the music. What's up? Before we get started, can I just say something? Thank you for actually setting the clock both times you booted up the game. Oh my gosh. A lot of people don't take that step seriously. They just leave the clock set at 12 and call it a day. But you're actually taking the time to set the clock, and I really appreciate that. Oh shit, I gotta change the game. Edit stream info. Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. Toasty turned on caps lock. Maybe that was me. Ultra Deluxe. There we go. Oop. That's how I know you care about this experience. You're paying attention. I don't even have any way of knowing if the times you're setting are correct. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Since you've been so cooperative, next time you boot up the game, see the screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. Go ahead, pick whatever time you want, even if it's not the correct time. You've earned it. All right, I'll let you get back to the video game now. I'm probably gonna forget that. He is feral. I know. Where did he go? He's being quiet. Oh, wait a minute. Oh no, he's behind John's computer. Oh. Oh. He tries to eat the cables. He freaking smacked me across the face when I picked him up. Okay. Also, I've been really dehydrated like since yesterday, so I will be seen chugging water. He is so feisty. I don't know what's wrong with him today. And you know what? Any day. I forgot that we had the game sing the Stanley Parable too. Okay. Click to skip. Oh no, we'll watch this again. You said you're allowed to be dehydrated. I don't know. Wait, the balloon's still there. Ow, he bit my knee. Oh shit, sorry. Good thing there's subtitles at least.
Came in as though he had been made exactly for this job, and Stanley was happy.
Can you read? I'm so proud of you.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi.
So that means you're depressed now, right?
Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete
You used to be a gifted
isolation.
kid.
Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Oh, I got an achievement saying welcome back.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility?
Oh, I can't do that.
He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go any way except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed. Then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell.
Oh no.
But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will
I can't get out now.
He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do.
Will I?
Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer.
What?
Here it comes.
What? Oh. The end? Okay. Well, that's another ending. Why is there no narrator?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley
See, here's the
looked,
thing. I don't
couldn't
remember
find
what
a
I did
trace
to
of
get
his
the previous
co-workers.
end. Oh. Booter? So...
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office. Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement?
There's an
Click
achievement.
a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
Have I clicked the door 20 times yet, sir? Please. Remember what we said about how we're sharing? Wait, I lost count. Which door? All of the doors? I will click all the doors 20 times until you give me an achievement. Oh yeah, I have. Fuck, I wasn't counting. I think that's 20 times. Do I get an achievement now? I've touched all the doors. About this one. Where's my achievement? I didn't know there was an achievement. Okay, well, he's not... He said there was an achievement.
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause.
What?
Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes.
This specific door.
50 clicks. No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle,
just click the door 50 times.
I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost.
Tell me what it is.
Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
417? 417? 428, 429, 430. 417. 420. 425. 426. 417. 417. How many?
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
Oh my god, let's go. Wait. 437. 436. 437.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
Okay, I'm running around clicking doors. Let's go. I hate Mondays. 415, is that what he said?
Now, back to door number 437.
Oh my god. I better get an achievement for this. 437.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine?
Where, oh.
All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
Yeah, we're getting somewhere. Let's go, Johnny. How you doing? How's it going? 417, is that what he said? Fuck, what?
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
Where is it? How do I climb on it? I can! Oh my god, let me up here. I don't have any jumps left.
Yes!
This is great!
Great! You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
416. We're doing great things here.
We've almost got it!
We've almost got
now
it.
The copy machine, do that one again!
Oh my god, he's enjoying this. Ooh. Copy machine. Got distracted by the bucket.
Finish it off, Stanley! 5 clicks on door 430! Yeah!
We did it! I got an achievement!
Oh, wow. That felt amazing. Oh, you really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today. Just think, only a few minutes ago, you believed an achievement was worth 5 little clicks. Really now, what were you thinking?
I don't know, man. I didn't know I could climb on people's desks, though. I'm gonna go do that again. Doden! How you doing? How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh my god. I gotta touch everything still. So I'm sure I'm missing something. Oh. Oops. Okay. Ooh. No, we don't need the bucket. We can do this one without the bucket.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay, I'm gonna listen to you.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
This game is
Feeling
jokes.
a
I
wave of
love this
disbelief,
game.
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer. Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Let's go! Gifted subs though. I forgot it was September already.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to
The
follow.
burning baby joke,
just an
yes.
empty broom
Yeah, so we've
closet.
already played
No
this
reason
once
to still be
before, so
here.
this is the second time I'm playing it. So there's this is also the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, so this is the new
It was
one.
baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there
So can you
doing
guys hear it
sweet
okay?
FA. Are you really still in the broom closet? Standing around doing nothing? Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
Oh, you could. You're not crouched.
You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to
Yeah,
the
I already
story
did the broom closet one.
whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his
I
boss's
had
office.
like an epiphany, an idea. I was like, you know, the elevator in the boss's office has an up key. So what if you just went back up? We're gonna try that. Oh my gosh, that sounds like the doors from House Flipper. Because the boss knows that what the boss says goes. If the bosses suffered losses, then it's what the boss chose. Wait. Oh, that's the door I just came through. I'm literally just touching everything. Making sure I'm not missing anything. I want to go in there. Okay. Here's where I want to go.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him?
You guys remember what
he
it
could
was?
not have known was that the
2, 8,
keypad behind
4.
the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk.
I didn't realize
That kind
I
of
remembered that.
anxiety isn't healthy. So he relaxed for a few moments with some calming new age music.
Ooh, calming new age music. Genius confirmed. Let's go. I am shocked I remembered that.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly
Oh, I
walked
can't
forward
see.
into the opened passageway.
Where? Why did that make the office super dark? Okay. Here's the... Yeah, deer. So, we take the elevator down, right?
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
And then we just... Goodbye.
Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
Another loading screen.
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's
Interesting.
still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have. An incisive rapid fire of critical plot points,
Now go back
one
down.
after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising
What's this?
narrative. Wow. I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
And then we'll come back up.
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
Just a genius. Thank you for the stay hydrated. A huge ass water bottle. This game is so funny. Okay, we're gonna...
Surely this time Stanley will walk forward into the spooky corridor, won't he?
Nope.
Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No. It's time once
So
again
much dialogue,
to go back
yeah.
up in the elevator.
This is the
I
deluxe
can't
version,
even begin to
actually.
grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time?
What if it's the
suspense is
boss's
killing me.
office again? Wow. Crazy thought. You guys ready? It's the boss's office. Wait.
Oh my god. It's the boss's office.
Oh my gosh.
This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a time out here for a minute while I process this.
Okay. Okay. Oops.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No! No, wait! No! I need more time to
No!
process.
No. Literally just 20 minutes into the game and I've already annoyed the narrator. Love it.
All right. I have fully come to terms with it. I have made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality. As before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley.
We're gonna go back down.
Of course. Going back down in the elevator. How did I not anticipate it? I mean, sure, now it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before. I had no frame of reference to even anticipate it. That's just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is. A breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
We're gonna go back up. Oh, I love it. He's not talking. I get worried when he doesn't talk.
You know what? I've just thought of something. Hold on, let's stop for a moment.
Wait, no, don't.
you
Oh
realize
God.
It's the anticipation.
Don't stop the elevator.
Stanley.
I'm
You
terrified
and
of
I,
elevators.
We have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator. But the suspense,
Going back
the
up.
agony of waiting and anticipating and having to guess, that's the real thrill.
No, it's my
Well, I simply
anxiety
don't
of
let that
elevators.
feeling
Please bring
go.
me up.
It's so precious, so fleeting. Why don't we take this elevator ride
No,
and slow?
Oh God, I hate
There
elevators.
we go. Isn't this so much more exciting? You
No.
know, Stanley, it seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible. They want big, explosive moments flung right in their faces
Do they
from the
now?
very moment that things get started. But where's the tension?
Where's the
the
tension?
trust in the audience to build a slow and nuanced appreciation for the story, the characters? Why aren't we given time to imagine the surprises? To have to think and to anticipate and then to marvel at the eventual reveal. This is storytelling, Stanley. What you and I are doing right now. This is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years. And it's really all because of you. You're the
I
one who
know.
took this bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over. Truly, I mean it. This is unique and different. It's not like anything else out there. You see, I want stories that surprise me, Stanley. I want to have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered to. We're being fed such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we
That's right.
all know it, which is why we're so starved for content that makes us feel sharp and vital and alive. That's why people like you so much, Stanley, because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition. You're a role model, you know? People look up to you. Which is why...
Wow,
Oh, I
do
didn't
they?
know when
Do
to
you guys
spring
look up
this
to
on you,
me?
but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for you, so that you can talk about your work and your storytelling and your life. Yes, I know you're not much for the public eye, but I thought it would especially mean a lot to the people who have been following you from the beginning. They really look up to you, Stanley. I don't know if you realize the
I'm sure
impact
Toasty
you
does.
have on
Toasty
them.
just
This
looks
is the
at
kind
me
of
and wants to
gesture
eat my
that might leave a
frickin'
tremendous
face off.
impact on them for the better.
Whoa! What is
Okay,
this?
the room where we're holding the press conference should be just around the corner here somewhere.
Oh my gosh, that's me! Holy shit!
Ah, yes, here it is, just through this door.
Oh god.
Right, are you ready? I've told them you're
A
going
little
to speak
nervous.
a little bit about the nature of surprise in storytelling and what it means to craft a truly unpredictable narrative. Oh, don't worry.
Use your apex
Don't do
skills?
great.
Oh,
Just
God.
be yourself and speak
He's
from
small
the heart.
and violent.
I'm really proud of you, Stanley.
Aww.
Okay, it looks like they're ready for you.
Oh
Go
god.
get them.
I'm not ready. I have stage fright. You guys ready for this? Oh my god, they love me! Wow. I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh. They love you. I've never seen this before. What? What? Was that an
All
ending?
of his co-workers were gone.
That was an
What could
ending.
it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had
Oh
simply missed
shit.
the memo.
Okay. Well. Interesting. Alright guys, should we take the bucket this time?
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Should we take the bucket? I think we'll go without, but next time we'll bring the bucket. I'm trying to think of something different.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not
Yeah, the
correct way
stream
to
title.
meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just
I
to
do
admire
actually
it.
want to stop by the employee lounge first. Beautiful.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in. Yes, really
Try
worth
for your
it being here in the
frogs.
room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
Look at this painting. Robbed. No frogs. Oh my
At
god,
this
that's
point,
so sad.
Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality.
That's a little
It's
rude.
possible that this is why everyone left. Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue, but when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
I wish I could close the door. Hey, let's go. We're Frog Doden. Hell yeah. I can't remember. Are you already a rare frog? I thought you were. Yeah, you are. Let's go. I don't know if there's gonna be any more dialogue. Dang, no Ultra Frog though. That would have been so cool. Okay, yeah, I think that's enough of that. Oh, JK? Psych? Back in the room?
But at last,
No.
he had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
Wasted my luck, rip.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Want to get down there.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
No buckets allowed past this point.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
I need an access card. Do I have an access card anywhere? Through the red door? Have I ever done this one properly?
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
No.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
Ooh, look, a blue door.
All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you.
No, I don't want to go there. Oh, man, I've already seen this ending.
You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map.
I should have gone
because you
through the
were never
red door.
supposed to be
Okay,
here in the first
I'm going to do
place.
that again, but
Broken
this time I'm
rooms,
going to go
exposed
through the red
developer
door, because I've
textures.
never gone
Is
through
this
the
what
red
you
door
wanted?
before, I think.
Was it worth ruining the entire story I'd
Yes.
written out specifically for you?
Yeah, he really
You
wanted
think
me to
I
go
put a
through the
lot of
red
time
door
into
for some
that?
reason.
Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what, let me take a stab in the dark at a new design and you can give me some feedback.
No, I did
There
the
we
blue
go.
door.
A third option. This
Ooh.
already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
No.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would
I
you say
see.
that the game benefited from allowing you more choices?
3.
Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. Oh, of course. A 3. Really? Maybe next time we can get you to form an actual opinion, you know? Any level of critical thinking or engagement with your surroundings? Does that sound good? Think we can do that? Yes? Wonderful. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled
a new version.
And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a
Oh,
look.
did I? Last time I streamed it? Maybe I did. No, I don't want to see the leaderboard. Oh no! Door shut.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a
I just
prototype
woke
of a
up.
new game I've been working on.
Yeah,
and now
I
would
don't
be
know.
a lovely opportunity to give it some play testing. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me
Started
boot it
early
up.
today.
In this game,
Oh,
a baby
the
crawls
baby
next
game.
towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right.
All right, guys,
and
we
if he
gotta save
reaches
the baby.
Fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium
is
of
about to
endlessly
get hella
confronting
annoying.
the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours.
All right,
So
4
why don't
hours, you guys.
give it
You ready?
4 hours of play
Let's go.
to make sure it's effective. Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
Oh god. It makes me want to rip my ears off. You know what? Ah, that's nice. I just muted it. But you guys can't. Wait, can you guys still hear it? Or if I turn my volume down, does that turn it down for you too? Oh, lovely. Lovely, lovely. I don't hear anything. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Just 4 hours of this, guys. How close can we let the baby get to the fire? Pretty close. You know what? Oh, baby was in the fire that time. Oh. You know what? I think... What a phrase. Don't take that out of context. Why do they gotta make the button so annoying? You know what? Oh, psych! You bitches thought I was gonna let the baby die! Like that? Is that what you wanted, Doden? Okay, I can't do this anymore. I can't do it anymore. I'm sorry, baby. It's time to let you go.
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable.
Fire
Hey,
mixtape.
since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's
Let's
game?
play somebody
Just to
else's
ease the pain.
game.
Let's see. What do we have here? Yes. This seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
I wonder why they changed this section. Because I'm pretty sure it used to be Minecraft.
Aha! Fascinating.
I like
What
this
do you think this
game.
game's
I want
about,
to play this
Stanley?
game.
What's our backstory? What is our motivation?
I would not have pressed the button a single
But it
time.
seems
Yeah,
obvious
to
me
be fair, the
that you are
first time I
meant to
did.
play as a creepy man, spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower.
Ooh, my
Perhaps
creep
for some
tower.
sort of twisted erotic purpose.
I should get this
Yes,
game and
that
play it on
must
my
be.
12-hour stream.
What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Ooh, Firewatch, yeah. Yeah, I was thinking about getting this game because I've played it. Well, I played like halfway through it, but it was like so long ago that I literally cannot tell you anything about the game anymore. Perks of, you know, not having a very good memory. So I could play it again and be completely brand new. It's on Game Pass? Shut the fuck up. Is it really? Checking literally right now. Please, log me into Game Pass. You as me. Oh, it's one word, I bet. It is. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I'm installing that after the stream. Let's go. Okay. It's open world.
It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it
No,
off.
let me through, let me through. Yeah, I bet.
Thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley.
That's...
Okay, I'm going to get us out of here.
No,
Let's
I like
find
this
another
game.
Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
I want to stay here.
Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
It's a fire game. Fire. Wow.
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
What's this?
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here.
Ooh,
Is
I
this
want the
game
ball.
sports ball? Stanley,
It's sports
I think
ball.
it's
Let's
sports
go.
ball. Oh, what fun.
This is
We
Rocket
shall
League.
run the
Yeah,
bases
see,
and do a
Derp, how you doing?
touchdown
How's it
together.
going?
Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Give me the ball. Let's go. Rocket League.
Are you doing it? Are you winning?
I'm
Is this
winning.
fun? Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on?
It is.
Stanley, I have a
Yay.
thought. And I
got a
realize I'm
point.
not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls
He's gotta
makes
give
for
me
an
another
even
ball.
more euphoric sports experience. I'm going to try it out. Here comes another ball.
Oh my gosh, a second ball. Let's go.
Yes. Oh goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it? Stanley,
Yay,
I'm like a
sports.
child in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have more. I'm insatiable.
Give me the
More
ball.
balls!
Oh god. Oh god. I don't know. That might be too many. I got a point. I got another point.
Are you enjoying this, Stanley?
I am having lots of fun, actually.
Fun? Is this a real video game? Well, I sure hope you're having a good time, because guess what? It's over.
No!
That's right. Your little fun comes to an end. This is my game, and what I say goes. You get to have fun when I let you, Stanley. Besides, you need someone like me to set boundaries for you.
But I was
Without
having
rules
fun.
or boundaries, video games are nothing. Yes, that's what I am. I am structure.
I actually just
I'm
been
your
playing Rocket
sense
League.
of
Let's
purpose.
go.
And since you decided you didn't want to play my game, now I don't want to play with you either.
No,
So
give me the
goodbye,
ball
Stanley.
back.
I'm leaving. See how you like it when I'm not around to set the rules. Somehow, I don't think you'll enjoy it as much. But who knows? You're an inventive kid. You'll come up with something. After all, you're the one who knows best.
Give me
Take
the
care,
ball
Stanley.
back. What? Did he just leave me here? All alone? On my own? I'm just a kid. Hey, what's this? Oh, I can't go through there. Invisible barriers. Narrator, come back. Narrator. Okay. Well, fine. Here's the new game. I'm the ball. Ready? We're gonna score a point. I'm the ball now. Whee!
Hold on. What are you doing?
Goodbye.
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back. We still have
Oopsies. He is very petty. Well, maybe you shouldn't have left me unattended, Mr. Narrator, sir. No, 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 no! Oh, no. I'm definitely quite lost. Assuming I have to go towards that light. Hey, wait, 427, that's right? No. I don't remember my number anymore. 472? 427? 742? I don't know. Definitely 4. Oh!
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it.
I feel like
Down
I'm
in
being lectured.
wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice.
You're the one who
And
started
if he's
ignoring
learned
me.
the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back.
Okay.
The end will be here soon. Very soon.
I thought the end was never.
I can wait.
Such a drama queen, I know. Am I alive? Am I dead? Okay, I gotta open the door real quick. Okay. So now it's where I gotta like come up with things I haven't done yet.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Bucket!
The good old bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket. Off on another thrilling...
Stanley pressed the bucket upon every little thing in the office. Nothing responded to the bucket's touch, but it did little to discourage Stanley's belief in the magic of the bucket.
The magic bucket.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers. Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers. If I did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours. But alas, no stickers.
Well, interesting, you can right-click to move forward.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
I don't know. I guess I haven't... Oh wait, no, you can't. I remember you can't get out with the bucket. Tried that already. I still don't understand this. Just whispered Stanley. Is that what he's saying? Stanley? Why is this paper glowing? But this didn't take me anywhere. I don't understand. So confused.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
Oops.
Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing... But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along?
Bucket.
Was the
No, actually, he
bucket
told me.
guiding him? Yes.
Idea.
This is certainly the most logical explanation.
Can we do this with the bucket? If you guys can think of any other possibilities of different types of things I can do, please let me know, because I'm kind of stumped.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine. Wait, Stanley said to the bucket. Can we go back up? When I was pressing those keypad buttons, there was something very intriguing about the number 3. I want to go back so I can try pressing the number 3 again.
Interesting.
Bucket said nothing.
Okay, that's a little bit different. I'm gonna make lunch now. Enjoy. Number 3.
Here we are, said Stanley. Now I'm going to try out that number 3 button. He took the bucket over to the keypad and began absolutely slamming on the number 3 over. Wow, he said. The number 3 is such a special button. I'm having the time of my life. Stanley looked expectantly at the bucket, but the bucket remained silent. This was a shock to Stanley, who had always felt such a connection with the bucket. How was this not as exciting to the bucket as it was to him? Once Stanley had had enough of the number 3, he got back in the elevator.
I don't know. I kind of like it. That's
Perhaps the bucket had missed something. Perhaps it had not seen how much joy Stanley got from slamming the number 3
my God.
repeatedly.
interesting. So that was a bit different.
A hint of regret nagged in the back of Stanley's mind. Should he demonstrate the number 3 for the bucket again?
We should. So this time...
No, said Stanley to the bucket. You can't go on yet. Not till you understand how much the number 3 means to me. You and I have been through so much together, and I just want you to see what I see. Feel the happiness I feel. He smiled at the bucket, and the bucket said nothing.
Very interesting. This time the narrator is encouraging me to go up and down.
Here we go, said Stanley. This time I'll really show you. He ran to the number 3 and began to wail on it like a musician on a beloved instrument, weaving a concerto of truth and passion. He wielded the number 3 like a fine artist would wield a paintbrush. He told stories through the number 3, stories of his dreams and hopes and fears. And the whole time, he looked to his bucket for a reaction of some kind. Anything to let him know that the bucket appreciated what he was doing.
What is this game?
The bucket conveyed absolutely nothing at all. Only silence. Crushed by a wave of dejection, Stanley returned to the elevator.
Oh, man. The bucket doesn't understand my love for the number 3.
Stanley and the bucket were so close. They'd always been there for one another. Why suddenly could the bucket not connect with this passion of Stanley's?
The amount of voice lines and routes you can go is crazy. Is it really? Holy...
down the elevator. He knew that there must be a way to get through to the bucket, to communicate fully with his dear friend. Surely there was a solution, mustn't there be?
Anything? Oh, he's not saying anything this time.
Said Stanley. I know
Oh,
what to
God.
do. I know how to fully express this feeling in my heart. He decided right then and there that he would hold a press conference.
Oh my
where he
God.
would
Okay,
speak
so
to
it is the
public
same,
on all matters relating to
different.
pressing the number 3 over and over. He would elaborate fully on what the number 3 meant to him and why
So I'm
he
guessing
felt so
I'm gonna
alive
pass
in
out at the
pressing
press
it.
conference.
Then the bucket would be able to see his joy through the eyes of others. It would get to see the world react to
But
this
at least I'd have the
discovery of
bucket there
Stanley's.
with me.
And it would be through the public eye that the bucket would finally understand Stanley's work. For months, he advertised and marketed his press conference, building excitement around it, developing and rehearsing it, until it couldn't be refined a single measure further. When the big day arrived, Stanley was as prepared as he'd ever been for anything in his life.
This was it.
Oh,
One
God.
last chance to win the bucket over. One opportunity to share a true connection with a loved one.
Let's go.
There was no one here. Nobody had come to the press conference to hear Stanley speak, to listen to him talk about what it really means to press the number 3 on a keypad over and over. He was unloved, uninteresting, he was a failure, and in that moment Stanley knew that the bucket would never again take him seriously. There would be no connection, no deeper understanding. The bucket merely sat there in his arms, indifferent. And so it began that slowly, over many years, the two of them grew more and more distant. They spoke less and less, neither wishing to state the obvious, that any sense of real respect between them had eroded since that day at the press conference. There would be no more games, no more long conversations about passion and pursuit, only a silence that consumed the space between friends.
Well, damn.
And Stanley, having for once in his life discovered the warmth and comfort of true companionship, was cast back into the unremarkable normalcy of loneliness.
Oh, shit. Anyways, yeah, so it is different with the bucket. Oh, did you guys see that text that popped up for a second?
All of his co-workers
Okay,
were gone.
now what?
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
There's got to be something we haven't done yet.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Wow, yes, this room.
Have we
What
tried
a
taking the
beautiful
bucket
room, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
down?
And
we
so
go
he
down the
detoured
stairs?
through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the
Like, not
opposite
this
door,
one.
and got back on track.
Like, you know when you go up towards the boss's room, but if you go down
But
instead, you go
Stanley
in that,
didn't
like,
want to
warp
go back
thing?
to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now, in order to get back, he needed to go, from here, it's, left. Oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake. No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh, dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
Uh-oh.
Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way. No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay.
Close my eyes. I do not see.
We just have to get back to, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning.
No. This is the confusion ending.
And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, hmm? Okay, from the top.
This one takes so long.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley... Wait, what? No one? No, I restarted. I swear I definitely
No,
restarted.
no, no. Okay. Can I start over? That one is like one of the longest endings, and we've already gotten that one before.
How wonderful. Stanley was alone.
Wait, what?
Finally. This is great, he thought to himself. This is what I've wanted all along. I got what I wanted.
Wait, no, that's not right. Hold up.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
No, wait. That was weird. That was weird. I wonder if it does it again.
All of his co-workers
Okay, that
were
was
gone.
weird.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had
What if I
simply
don't
missed a
decide
memo.
to go to the... What if I just stay here?
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
How come some people have offices and some people don't? I want to go in there. Wait, that's where I just was, wasn't it? No. What is that? How do I get over there?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Should have grabbed the bucket and went down, dang it.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss. Oh no, no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
I love that broom closet.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating?
1, 2,
No, Stanley said to
4.
himself,
What does
this is
that mean?
all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake
I
up
want to bring
soon.
the bucket
I'll have to
down,
go
'cause
back
I'm
to
sure
my
that's gonna...
boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
Oh god, put me down.
Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment and my wife and my job. All I
didn't know
want
Stanley
is
was
my
married.
life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay.
Ah,
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
should we try that ending with the bucket?
This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose,
All right, we'll
got
try that one
dressed,
with the bucket.
gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy, this much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day, the very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Okay, grab the bucket. Oh my god, I forgot I can move.
How wonderful. Stanley was alone. Finally. This is great, he thought to himself. This is what I've wanted all along. I got what I wanted.
Okay.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
So he wants to be alone?
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Why did he say he wanted to be alone this time?
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement?
No, I'm not. I'm not.
Click
I was
a
just
door
trying
5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away.
No,
for
I
such
don't want to
little
do that one
effort.
again.
A measly 5 clicks. Now, suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
It's gotta be... Oh.
Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be perfectly fine with him.
Who's Mariella? Yeah, that's...
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
You see that
and
woman
entered the
during that
door
cutscene
left.
there. Maybe we'll see her again if we take the bucket down with us. We'll see.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Just clicking everything.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers. If I did, you can guarantee...
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
See what happens when we bring the bucket down here.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that.
This has got to be
and
different,
in such a
right?
competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then, something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these.
It is
He
different.
held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's
Oh,
bucket?
no,
This
it's
is all
somebody else's
terribly wrong.
bucket.
Surely no good would come from this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically
An
grounding
imposter.
presence of his bucket. And indeed, now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course,
Interesting.
very
I was
cool.
wondering how they were going to
Now
play
he felt
this.
himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Stanley! Stanley, it's me, the bucket.
Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next. None of them were his. None of them were his special bucket.
Oh my god.
Come to me, Stanley. Find me.
He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along.
What?
It was incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out.
Oh my god. Okay, so it is different with the bucket.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Okay.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other.
So how is this
She
different?
arose, got dressed, picked
Picked
up
up
her
her
bucket
bucket.
of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work.
She has no bucket.
But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then
Oh,
collapsed
God.
dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket.
Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is
My
predetermined
goodness.
and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him.
Oh no.
Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything.
I love
Heck,
that.
yes, she thought to herself, my
My
life
life
kicks
kicks
ass.
ass.
And she backflipped all the way to work.
What? Interesting.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, there's got to be something I'm missing. Now that I've been shown that I can climb on top of stuff. Sorry. I want to go in there. I'm trying to think, is there things we haven't done with the bucket? I'm so confused. Yeah, me too. Wish I could tell, like, what I'm missing.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Wait, I can climb on this. Okay. Okay. Can I crouch in this game? I thought I could crouch. I actually thought I could crouch in this game. Can I climb out this window?
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map, until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in?
Hey, that answers my question.
Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet? Ah, then in that case, we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different? Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer? Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place. Oh, now think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option? Clearly, this whole gag takes some time. What if the other option is even longer? How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration? Oh, and this is rich. Perhaps you've just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one. So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one?
I don't know.
Imagine if you had selected continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option. Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones. Though if the other option is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not. In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky. Well now, I've built up the other options so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever. Cheers.
Can I just stay here? Like, what happens if I just sit here? How do I get out of here? How do I get out of here? I guess I just have to, leave? Okay, yeah, okay.
The meeting room. Yes, that's where everyone would be. Stanley just needed to get to the meeting room, and from then on, he would never be alone ever again.
All the computers say the end is never now. Okay, how did I get up here? There we go.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map
This time we're gonna click
until he
yes.
heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet? Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just hit escape and restart the game any old time you want.
Rude.
Like right now. You could have done it just then. Now would also be an appropriate time to quit. Any of these points and so many, many more, all of them are appropriate. I'm enjoying what seems to be an internal conflict going on where you are literally unable to act on your own desires to restart the game. So, just to push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how long you can maintain. There once was a man named Stanley, who people considered so manly. But the truth must be told, he was not very old and was quite particularly gangly. What Stanley liked most was buttons.
Didn't know.
He pushed them like some kind of glutton. He did it all day
So
in
manly.
a meaningful way, but his brain had long ceased to function. Which is why he is in this parable and lives an existence quite terrible.
Good song.
And if you are not strong and keep playing along, you too will become quite unbearable. Yes. You too will become quite unbearable.
I like that song. I don't know how to get out of here. Oh wait, the little "Are you sick of this gag" thing is gone. I just sit here and listen to the music. You guys enjoying this? You think this song ever ends? Yeah. I think there's like endings that like aren't. Um. Uh. uh. Anyways, I think there's like endings that aren't actually endings. They're just like stopping points where you can't continue, can't progress at all. And then I think these ones, this might be one of those because nothing is happening now. So, anyways, in case you were wondering, you can climb out that window.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers. He never functioned well by himself and constantly needed support and guidance from others, so the thought of total solitude was terrifying to him.
That's kind of rude. Turn off their computers since they don't know how to do it.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief,
Hey, thank you for
Stanley
the posture
decided
check,
to go
yeah.
up to his boss's office,
And the stay
hoping he might
hydrated.
find an answer there.
All right, there's got to be something in here, right? Okay, maybe there's not. No.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Oh no, I shouldn't have shut the door. I can't go out. No! Why are you sick? Thank you. Yeah, this is what happens to my hair when I leave it in braids overnight. Like this elevator. Is that all it is? Is an elevator in here? I feel like I fucked up somewhere. Business strategy. Okay. I feel like there's something with those inputs. Oh my gosh, Dark. Yeah, make sure you're taking care of
Okay,
yourself.
I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Kill surprise.
Okay. Seems a little annoyed with me and I haven't done anything. Let's see where this takes us. Get a water bottle like this big. And drink that. Okay, Mr. Narrator. Are you mad at me right now? I know I've been annoying you for the past hour and a half, but come on.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end, but of course, Stanley thought better of it and realized he simply had too much to live for. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Oh, wait, hang on.
Ah, you've made it to the bottom of the mind control facility.
Oh, no.
Welcome. You see, back when the Stanley Parable first launched in 2013, getting to the bottom of the mind control facility was a bug that we simply didn't catch during development.
That's
and
funny.
You all sent us lots of photos of it on Twitter and acted very superior about it. And you're all very, very clever. Good for you. Anyway, when it came time to update the game, we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours. So here you go. New content. You can call it the
Let's
bottom of the mind
go.
control room ending, if that enhances your perception of the value of these updates. Isn't that what you crave? New content? Always more content, more content, more. And I'm here to give it to you.
Sweet.
I'm here to make it seem like we really covered every nook and cranny of the game with secrets and Easter eggs. How about this? We wrote a new piece of music just for this section. You won't hear it anywhere else in the
Me
game.
figuring out how
It's
to climb on stuff?
a secret that's just for
Enhance
you.
the gameplay.
That's how special you are. We call this track, Good Job You've Made It to the Bottom of the Mind Control Facility.
Oh my
Well
gosh, I can't
done."
wait.
Good job, you did it. Good job.
I like this song.
3, 2, 1. Good job, you made it to the bottom of the mind control facility.
Hell yeah.
You jumped on the catwalk. You should have been careful. You should have been careful. It used to be a bug, but now it's an ending.
This is a
Now
banger.
it's an ending.
Hell yeah.
I believe in you. I believe in your ability to cross this barrier and chase your dreams. But railings don't mean anything. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it.
We did it.
Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it.
Now what? That was it? I did it, guys. I feel like I should be making a spreadsheet of all the endings that I've,
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps, and a painting. Was it a painting or a photo? He could no longer recall.
Okay.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Look at. It's at 4 out of 5. Okay. All the computers. I'm checking all the computers. I feel like that's got to do something. Okay, the last computer was in the secretary's office, right? Maybe that has the last input. Look at, it's 4 out of 5. Now I'm curious if that actually does something, because I thought it was just a click the button. Haha fun. Okay, keep an eye out for computers.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either.
No
Feeling a
computers in
wave
here.
of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
I can climb on top of some chairs. Ah. Ah. Again, me learning that I can climb on stuff, absolute game changer. Okay, well, there's nothing in here. We'll come back for this, but I have a feeling the last input or whatever is gonna be on the secretary's computer.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Wait. Why is it open?
Here's the door, just go.
Oh, wait, where's the last input? Damn it. I really thought I was onto something. Damn it. Okay. I'm missing something. There's no way to go back either, which is frustrating. I really thought I checked all the computers. Okay, maybe I have to do one more playthrough, and then that's the last. Maybe you do an input per playthrough.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control
Control
Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a
Me just trying to
screen.
climb on
And
everything now.
Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Ah, damn it.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Oh. Wonder if these give any hints. See that red one with like the charts? 28? Bit weird. These are repeating images, right? Or are every single one of them different? What happens if I just go back? I'm sure I had an objective, but I can't remember what it was now. Oh, I can't go back. The door's shut. Oh yeah, I was doing the input thing. That's what I was doing. Man, I forgot already.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own
that one says
life
private.
in someone else's control.
Wait.
Never.
Wait.
It was unthinkable.
Pirate?
Wasn't
What?
it?
Wait, no, wait,
Was
what
it
does that
even
one
possible?
say?
Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the
Why didn't I see that one
world?
before? You were bullying people? What the heck? How rude.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the
They
controls
were insane.
once
Oh,
and
no.
for all.
What is this? That's what you get for bullying people. I was really hoping there'd be something else here. Wait, there's button 5. Hang on. 1, 2, 3. 3. Where's button 4? I was like, Jesus, there's 2 ships before that I bullied and it was funny. I never had anything because I wasn't going for loot, so I was okay with sacrificing my ship if I needed to. That's still expensive to repair your ship. Hey, Fractal, is that your name? How you doing? How's it going? Welcome in. Since you're a first-time chatter, just gonna ask you what's your preferred name and what are your pronouns? Okay, wait. So there's 1, 2, and 3. There's got to be a button 4 somewhere, right? Wait. No, that's a light. I'm stupid. It's like, wait, there it is up there. 1, 2, 3 is over there. Now I'm determined. I don't know if these even do anything, but I want to press buttons because there's 5. Did you see how I said they were killing me? I didn't know that could happen either. Now I'm annoyed. Okay. There's 5. There's 3. One, 2, 3 over there. Where the frick is button number 4? No, because actually... Okay, is there even a... I don't want to waste my time. So where is the last button? Button 4. Maybe my brightness is too low. Yeah, when you look up button 4, it just brings up the fast forward button. But they were really good and wish them luck. Is there a way? What am I looking for? Is there no? Turn up the brightness? Oh my god. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Somebody help me. Where's button 4? Okay, we're gonna break the room down and look. So it's not on this control desk. So it's out of there. It's not up the stairs because that's where button 5 is. It's not around here. And there's button 3. Is it up there? Oh my fucking god, it's up there. I was right the first time. Okay, okay. 1, 2, 2, 2, There's frickin' stairs right there. I'm stupid. 3. There's the... I can't see crap, guys. Yeah, maybe I should turn off my, nothing. Brightness. I'm just gonna... absolutely nothing. I still can't see anything. I didn't apply it. Well, it doesn't seem like it's doing much. Try that. I still can't see where the stairs begin. You know what might help? 1 second. I think there's a gate. How do I open the gate? I bought a new graphics card. Hell yeah, let's go. Okay, actually turning that off kind of helps me see, so give me a second while I try to figure out how to get up there, because I know I can. You guys... oh my gosh. Like, I can see the steps, and I can see the button. How do I... okay, turning the eye saver off helped a little. I'm so annoyed. Now I'm like determined. Maybe I have to... oh. Realize how bright. Holy crap, that's better. Didn't you get like a 3080 or something dark? Maybe I'm not supposed to press these buttons, but why would they have them? I don't know. God damn it. Maybe I fucked up somewhere? Hi, Emmy. How you doing? How's it going? There's just the one set of stairs, right? And then go down and this way. Can you guys even see anything better? Oh, you can't see anything. We'll come back to this one. Maybe I fucked it up somehow. We'll go through... I don't want to have to... They just make different sounds every time. Okay. 1. to. It's teasing me. Numbers above it say 521. Maybe I have to input that and then the gate open. Why is there a number in front of it? Might be overcomplicating things. Alright, I gotta know now. I gotta know. A set of stairs on the left. Is that not these stairs? Wait, isn't that where I came in? How did I come in here? Guessing it was right. I think it was that door, actually. So this door is coming. Set of stairs on the left. Oh my gosh, there are many buttons around the room, but none of the buttons serve as any actual function. Don't do it. Putting on my saber back on. God, they don't fucking do anything. I'm pissed.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood. Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system.
Okay, don't think I've done that
this
before.
machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
Now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it,
Oh, look, I
Stanley?
can see everything now.
It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires.
Can I go up the stairs
this
now?
is much better than what I
can.
had in
Okay,
mind.
ready?
What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it.
2.
Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about
3.
me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start.
Okay, I just couldn't go up the stairs yet because I hadn't
You'd like to know
unlocked
where
it.
your co-workers are. A moment of solace before you're obliterated.
4.
All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever,
5.
pushing buttons endlessly and then
5?
dying alone.
It didn't do anything.
Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are
Buttons don't
precious
do anything. I'm
additional seconds,
pissed.
Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble. This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here, just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count, or don't. It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever up.
Oh, God. So I haven't got that ending before. This won't turn out for some reason. Sir. Thank you. Anyways, awaiting input. What? What did I just do? Oh, I'm in heaven. I completely forgot that that's what I was trying to do. Buttons. I may have fallen asleep. Well, I just died. I've been exploded, so... Now I'm in heaven. Two completely unrelated events, though. I was exploded, and then when I reloaded, I was in heaven. I went to heaven. Now I'm just pressing these buttons. This is very loud. I don't know if it's loud for you guys. Oh my god, this is gonna take forever, but it's fine. And the stupid fire baby, so true, so true. Let me just smidgen down. There we go. Why not? They were lighting back up the whole time. What am I supposed to do? Stop turning back on. What do I do? Oh my god, what do I do? Is this an actual ending? I can't listen to that noise anymore. Press faster? They just relight up. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I think this is one of those not actually an endings. Oh my god. I don't know what to do. Do any of them stay unlit? It's slowly breaking you. Not very slowly. I cannot. I will try one of each color. Pink, blue, green. Oh wait, we should have done them all in the same one. Red. There's a blue one. Oh, and we need a light blue one. Oh, there's no light blue. No, it looks like they all come back on after a while. Yeah, okay, I think this is one of those, like, stream title is accurate. Yeah, no, I think that's one of those, like, froze endings where you can't do anything. I should be making, some sort of sheet, I feel like a, what are those called? Not like the spider web graph things where you're like, oh, here's the starting point. Starting point, do this, this, and this. Oh, if you make this choice, then you're here and you can do this. You know what I mean? I can't do this anymore. I'm just going back. I don't know what it was, but...
All of his co-workers were... Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it?
No, it's
is
not.
This Stanley's office?
A flowchart. Oh my god. Thank you. A flowchart. Spiderweb. What was I saying? Why did he say that? And now he's not saying anything. Also, welcome in, first time chatter. I'm just gonna ask you, what is your preferred name and what are your pronouns? What does he mean? Is this not my office? Now I'm confused. Flowchart. Oh. I simply say no, I guess. I can't shut this one, interesting. I can get up on this desk. Again, I should never have learned how to climb on stuff in this game. Actually, no. It was for the best, because now I've discovered a lot of different endings. Okay. So why did he say that?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Hey, that's okay. I appreciate
This was
lurkers.
not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
It is a tough job. Thank you for your service.
The lounge was sublime, a work of art. What was it about this room that called so deeply and so personally to Stanley? its grace, its subtle charm. No. Stanley knew it was something deeper, something darker. Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
I gotta look. So those buttons really did nothing. I'm kind of upset.
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality. It's possible that this is why everyone left. Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue, but when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
Okay, well, what message are you trying to send me, dude? Sorry. Reading.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business. And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Trying to see if I can climb on anything in here.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Yes, but also no. No! I'm still confused about this elevator in here. Let's go. How was it?
Here's the door, just go.
I feel like I've exhausted all the endings. What else could I be doing? Alright, I need hints. Actually, I'm going to
Stanley
pause.
walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control.
I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick, so I will put you guys in a BRB, let you watch some clips, and I will, BRB.
Why are you here, Snake? No one asked you to come.
On the boat?
Look at, he's almost, it's like he's trying to get on the boat.
Aw, he just wants to ride.
Oh my god, watch out,
did.
Kylie! Kylie! No! Oh no.
Did he get the boat?
No, he's just chilling. Ichiro, watch out.
Oh, yeah, I see him. Where did he
Oh.
spawn from?
That was so
That was terrifying.
Over party. No, it's fine. Fucking, I'm literally glad you're streaming. I'd rather you stream than me miss it. I love your streams. I'll be there at some point. I'll be there.
Sorry, I have intense gamer mode. Oh no, 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 no. Okay, we're fine. Everything's okay. Fears nothing, not even death. Behind us.
Oh my goodness, chill, bro, chill. Killed him. Fine, everything's fine.
I just want to throw my jump
Somebody
pad.
up there, somebody up there. That's right.
Hand pan. Wow. Oh, there's stuff in the water. Oh no, my reaction time's too slow.
Oh wait, that's the chest of sorrow.
Oh.
Did you actually get the chest of sorrow?
Shut up! Somebody clip that. Oh my, oh my, oh my gosh. I cannot believe that.
Save Fearless.
Careful! Fuck. Oh my fucking god.
I ain't resing y'all. Oh shit, there's a dude here.
You better res me. I'm gonna shit myself.
All
three of us.
I'm coming. Oh, how do I do it?
R.
Oh,
I'm by myself. There's a whole captain here. What do I do?
It's over. Fucking over.
It's fucking Bloggy sliced it.
Oh it wasn't there when I sliced. All I had was a head, and it's and I sliced.
Oh my god.
Oh jeez.
One back here, I assume he's throwing the keg. Somewhere in this direction.
Oh my god.
I saw the black shadow.
Like, what the? They killed me. Heck yeah, look at that. I can use the squirrel. Ah! Okay, I died.
I can use the squirrel to. Ah!
Will you go get? I dropped 7 gold. Will you go grab it, please? So basically, you have to like take a test, and if you pass the test, you get a raise. I make a whole $1.30 more now. Ooh, stay away. Okay, please don't. Oh my god, we are such good singers.
Oh my god, we should do a cover band.
Oh my gosh, Dark and Momo cover band, let's go. Happening when?
I've also made those jokes with Barry, so Barry would have to be part of our cover.
Yes, I would 100% completely down okay with this. Yes, please. Begging. On my hands and knees. Please.
I'm gonna go back and clip that and send it to you.
No.
On my hands and knees, begging, please. I beg of you.
She doesn't need to see that. She doesn't need to see that.
No, I think she does.
Hello, hello, welcome back. I have brought the baby, but oh, he's changing the scene. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Toasty. Actually, you know what? I agree. The webcam scene is just so much better. Thank you for that, Toast. No, if you're gonna go back there, you're gonna go lay on your bed. Lay on bed. I was stuck. Are you laying there? Let's see if the cat cam works. Oh, nice. What a beautiful angle. Not pointed at him at all. Ghost, where did you go? Toasty is getting thick. We've had to cut back his food because he's getting a little chunky. Are you laying there nicely? Okay, well, he's laying behind John's computer, so that's fine. As long as he's being good, he can stay in here, but he was being naughty. Little chubby boy. Yeah, he's getting real big. It's funny. So yesterday at work, somebody came in and they had like one of those travel backpacks, you know, that you can put cats in. And they had a little cat in there who was, their name was Loki, and they were 3 months old, and they were just this tiny little thing. And Toasty is huge compared to that cat, and he's only like 4 or 5 months old. I keep looking at my plant. I'm so sad. My poor baby. So, hello. Okay. We might be changing from the Stanley Parable just because I think I've exhausted all of my options. Like my brain at least has been exhausted. He actually just went and laid down behind your computer. He's been kicked out of the office like pretty much the whole day. Okay. Yeah, I can't really think of anything else. Oh, don't do it. Toast. Well, now he wants to eat your mic filter. Go see what he's up to. Just open the fridge and he'll be there.
Facility.
Okay. No. I think if we just do the escape thing, we die.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death. The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
I can't get the top.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley
I
can't
could
see the
swear I
big
could
picture.
crouch before. Hang on.
He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
"Farewell, Stanley," cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Okay.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish? When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Oh. Okay. I don't know what I've done now. Maintenance room. Game feature capybaras. You stay in shape. Oh, are you gay? Didn't get to read that last one. Wow. Okay. We've definitely been here already. Oh. I don't know if there's anything extra we can do here. No thank you. I didn't get to press it. I didn't get to press it. I don't get to press it. Wow. Oh, here's some outtakes, I think.
When Stanley came to the lift, he traveled upward to the power source at the top of the facility to end this injustice forever. Now then, this elevator for sure will get him right back on track to where he was supposed to be in the story. Nothing there? Shoot. Well, now look closely, Stanley. See how it's impossible for the player to do anything in this room? Perfect example of poor level design, textbook mistake. It's the kind of thing you'd pick up on intuitively if you had even the most fundamental understanding of good and bad game design. But of course, you being you, you'll probably spend the next hour trying to solve it. Here, I'm just going to make this easy on you. Stood on the snow. Still nothing?
That was...
I don't know. Well, in that case, I'll tell you what, you win.
Was that an outtake, or was that a legit thing?
You did it. I know you put in a lot of... It paid off, so good job.
I don't know if that was...
What do we do now? I don't... Stanley, where are you right now? Where am I? I'm trying to figure out, but I can't... Stanley, who am I? Can you speak to me? Please talk.
Where's this coming from?
Have we been in this room before? How many times have we done this? How many times have I said these exact words? Say something. See how it's impossible for the player to do anything in this room. Perfect example of poor level design.
Okay, no, these are outtakes. I was so confused.
It's the kind of thing you'd pick up on intuitively if you had even the most fundamental.
Okay, I need to get out of this room. It's confusing me.
But of course, you being you, you'll probably spend the next hour trying to solve it. Here.
Okay, hang on, guys. I need to copy and paste the cat cam from a different scene. Apparently, we don't have it on this one, so just a second. Okay, well, kind of. Wow, look at him being cute. Okay, that room really confused me. Have we seen everything there is to see? No, we haven't seen this stuff yet. So I wish they would make a museum like this in real life. I would go to this museum. What if this is just like giant teaser that they're making an actual museum. Interesting. Like, I feel like I've definitely been here before. I feel like I missed a lot the first time I came here. Okay. Let's continue on.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free. Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another?
I guess so.
No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen.
Ouch.
But listen to me. You can still save those two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game.
Wait,
as long
legit?
as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else.
If I just do that.
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
I mean... Is that what you wanted? Interesting. I don't know. He says different things sometimes. I don't know.
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No, 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 no. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now,
No, I'm
suppose
turning
you
off
were to click the door
computers.
20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
Yeah, I'm not really sure how to
When
progress.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first time understood true happiness. Then the feeling went away, and he felt sad again. Then it came back, and lingered for a minute or two. Now it's only half there. Just a kind of, tingle. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
What if we took the bucket with us to like
Stanley
the
was so
phone?
bad at following directions, it's
phone call
incredible he
ending.
wasn't fired years ago.
Hang on, I'm killing myself.
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do,
I got an
Stanley
idea.
leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
What if I tried dying while holding the bucket? I don't know if I've done that before. We're taking the...
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office.
This isn't right.
But it didn't make a single difference.
Toasty
Nor
cam is
did it
breaking,
advance
yes.
the story in any way.
You guys can still hear me, right? Cool. What? What have I done? Welcome to the whiteboard ending. I don't know what to do. Whiteboard ending? Ah, yes. That's it. Any keystroke is a dog now. Oh my god. Wow. Okay, this is just it now. Okay, well,
A good bucket, a strong bucket, a humble bucket, a committed bucket, a bucket of culture and distinction.
I am. I have enabled dog mode. Okay, we need
Stanley
to
clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
take the bucket this way.
Was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was.
Need to
How
take the bucket to the
insightful
phone
bucket
call.
Turned out. No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift.
Good, said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Sounds good.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious
I wonder if I
fact.
can get over there.
He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Magic bucket, let's go. I think I might have actually done this before.
In here,
said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
It's not dark in there. Anything I can do in here?
Now pick up the phone,
said the bucket.
Pick up the phone, and it will take us back home, where we can go about life together.
And now what? Oh, Toasty's gone.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket. Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
Yeah, I'm not in there. What? Oh, this game. Yes, this game. Ooh, I love sheet masks. I love them. I am a dog. Right, I don't think there's anything else we can interact with here. Let's go to work.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
Bucket!
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well?
I mean, he
to
barks
see him
when he
delusional
talks,
like
so...
this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I
my
want to say
bucket?
something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
Only right now. Oh my god, rude. I can't interact with anything. Oh, there's the bucket. Let's go to work.
Oh, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me?
Toasty,
Listen
get
to
down.
Me. It's just a bucket.
Hang on. Toasty, no. Hey. Oh. Honestly, that would be ideal. Someone just to hold him and make sure he's not doing mischievous things.
It can't think. It can't talk. All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location. That's
My
it.
tears.
It doesn't do anything else.
Are you... Can get toast. No. Toast. And with that, he's kicked out of the office.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time, it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to. Now all he cares about is this awful bucket. This stupid hunk of metal.
And I bark. See to ignore anyone in your life except for me.
It's sad, but I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket
Yeah,
does
he
have a
likes.
nice
He
shine
jumped
to
behind
it.
John's computer. Believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley? See to go back home.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more, what am I trying to say? Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid. Like it would
GTV
be
with my
better at
bucket.
moving an amount of water from one room to another.
Let's go, Groundhog Day.
Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket. Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
Why don't I have a shadow?
Oh no. I'm having feelings. For the bucket.
Ooh.
Oh, no. What's going on? Why do I want to
Romantic
be with the bucket?
evening with my bucket.
Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong
He
with
did
me?
get
I don't
locked out of the
understand.
office.
Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes. The bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation. Stanley,
Oh, God.
give me the bucket.
No,
Give
it's
it to
my
me.
bucket.
Give me the
No.
bucket, Stanley. I
My
need
bucket.
It. Give it to me now. Give it or
Close your
else-
eyes. I can't see the game. Can I open them yet? My eyes are closed. Hello? Go back to work, Stanley. I hope I didn't say anything important because my eyes were closed. No, we're gonna go to heaven. No, I don't want to go to heaven. No. There we go. It told me to close my eyes.
All of his co-workers were... Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it?
What do you
Is
mean?
this Stanley's office?
How is this not the right office? What's wrong with it? Is this not the right office? What's different? Balloons? Yeah, I did that. I put those balloons up. Ha! Now I'm on edge because I think this is the wrong office. think... Alright, I think I've had enough of trying to figure shit out on my own. I don't know where to go from here. Wait, I have to try dying with the bucket.
The embrace of an old friend. A weathered companionship that stands the test of time. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Really seen this game? Oh,
And
this
here
game
it
is great.
was. Had the bucket turned out to be
Oh, the
correct,
timing.
was this
Oh, yeah,
better
yeah.
than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. No, never mind.
You gotta
The bucket
die
was
with the
wrong.
bucket. You
Stanley
and me,
took the door
bucket.
on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go
This is
somewhere
it, bucket.
else.
The end.
cargo lift.
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
Very cute. And that was it.
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing.
Oh my gosh, Lynn, I can definitely recommend this game. I love it. Okay. What? Did we do the... Yeah, we did.
Made Stanley want to be a better man and a better co-worker.
So I can do
In
that
time,
die in
perhaps,
the arms
he
of your
would
bucket.
become both of
What
those
if we go
things.
out the window with the bucket? Okay, come on, bucket. We're going out the window together. Wait.
Stanley clung the bucket to his cheek. Could his co-workers really all be gone?
Ew. Where did I get out the window before? Is it here? Is this the right window? I don't remember. I think this was it, right? And then I climbed on top of the computer. Yeah, here we go, bucket.
Yes, whispered the bucket into Stanley's ear.
We've done it. We've escaped from that dull office and that pesky
Oh,
narrator.
God.
At last, out here in the white void, we are alone.
Let's
now,
go.
and for the first time, I can reveal to you
Your
my
true
true
self.
self.
The bucket began to tell Stanley of its life and its
Oh my
history.
gosh, wow.
Of the countless wars it witnessed, desecrating the land and lives of untold numbers of innocent humans, and the bucket's own complicity therein.
Why is this so
Of sadness
great?
and regret, and the many years it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken to curb the madness and the decay, if only it had been stronger. Of hope and redemption, and its
Oh.
crusade to uplift the stock of life for the common man, to manifest justice where none existed, and the bittersweet reality of time, to see one's dreams and wishes met
Violent bucket.
halfway, meted out in parcels like charity, and abandoned as soon as the warm glow of inspiration begins to dim. The opportunities to do so much more. There was so much it could have done, perhaps, the bucket
This is
wondered to
deep.
itself. Perhaps, if it had seen its own darkness with a clearer perception. This was
Ooh.
way too much for Stanley,
What are you talking about?
he screamed.
You're a bucket!
To this, the bucket furrowed its brow.
A brow.
Said the bucket.
Not since the evil wizard Gambhorata first ensnared me in his machinations as payback for the sacred amulet I stole from his treasured vaults.
I wanna know
was
the
young
bucket
back
story.
then and could not conceive the ramifications of...
No!
Stanley screamed even louder this time.
This is stupid! You are a bucket! This is so stupid! Why are we even doing this?
As Stanley screamed and screamed and screamed, the bucket revealed its true form, transforming into a mighty beast of untold power, its fangs glistening like...
No, what the fuck? What is it?
My God, Stanley, you did it. You saved us from the bucket. Thank God you already had all 12 emblems of sages and knew the incantations to summon their true power. Otherwise, we would have easily been overwhelmed by the bucket's power. I'm speechless.
What the fuck?
You've demonstrated such bravery here today. Come,
the fuck?
let's restart the game, and we'll agree to never again go trifling with this bucket, nor the dark magic cast away inside of it.
What?
contacting the Future Happiness Foundation. We are confirming your shipment of 1,327 cardboard boxes to your place of work. Can you verify that this is correct?
Correct.
Excellent. Your order will arrive shortly. Thank you again for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation.
Cardboard boxes? What do I do with this information? Why isn't the narrator talking?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting
Wait,
room,
I need to
and
see
Stanley
this
knew it
shipment of
perfectly
1,000
well.
boxes.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Welcome in, first time
And here
chatter.
it was, the lounge. What a room, Stanley thought to himself.
Wait,
What
tell the
a
narrators.
room,
Actually,
what
just gonna ask you real quick, what is your preferred name and what are your pronouns? The silence was scary? Yeah.
This is what Stanley thought. What a room. What a room.
What a room.
What a room. Va-va-voom. What a room.
The narrator might be losing it.
But eager to get back to business,
Oh, he was saying
Stanley
something.
took the first open door on his left.
Boom.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
I want to see the shipment of 1,000 boxes. I want to get down there. There's got to be a way, right? I've been in here, right?
Stanley had now gotten himself so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. Well, so far off the beaten path
Yeah.
that it seemed the
I
office
should
had
bring
begun.
the bucket
so far off
here.
the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. You didn't think I was actually just a recording, did you?
No.
What a silly and trite explanation that would be. All the back and forth between you and me, all the absurd adventures we've been through, and it all turns out I'm just a tape recording? It was all just in Stanley's
The amount of time I
head.
fell off this thing,
I bet that's
so
the kind
true.
of twist you think is revelatory. I bet each and every time you watch a movie where it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination, you must absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock at the phenomenal and
Every
intricate
time.
storytelling.
Pure shock.
It must
I'm
be
just
so
blown
simple
away.
to be you.
Very
Life
simple.
being an unending waterfall of surprises and delights. How much more exciting you must find the world than the rest of us do. Now I've become sad.
Oh,
Look
thank you
what
for the
you've
stay
done to me.
hydrated.
This is all your fault.
That again, but with the bucket. Even though we know he's an evil, mystical being.
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers. I thought, how amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing?
Well, here's all the boxes I ordered. Okay, bucket.
Not everyone is so lucky to have a bucket, but Stanley is a very lucky fellow. Very lucky indeed.
Oh my god. They're everywhere. Okay, we gotta do that again with the bucket. Oh no.
Stanley clutched the bucket
Fuck
tightly
you.
to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
It is
and
the place
here it
to-
was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was
Absolutely.
this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps
Perhaps
it
it was
truly
true, but
How
no.
insightful. No, never mind. The
Bucket was wrong.
Stanley took
I
the
don't
door
know,
on
I
his
might
left
need some
to go
more,
back to
actually.
the meeting room.
Is there buckets in this? I mean, buckets? Boxes? No. Buckets and boxes. Oh my. Frick. That opening? We're going in here.
No,
said the bucket.
Okay,
Don't
you're
go
coming
to the
with
meeting
me.
room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there.
No, go
to the
here.
cargo.
Okay, with the bucket, is it any different?
Okay, this is day number 295. Tape number... I don't even know. I've lost track. Nothing feels real anymore. The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes.
What the fuck?
The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down. It doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it.
Holy shit, man.
Still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms. Why everything feels so... What do I do with this treasure? I can monetize it.
Okay. Yeah.
It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just
What the fuck is this game?
With the bucket. This is my golden ticket. But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get... What's that? Who's
God. I didn't know this was a fucking horror game. What the fuck?
Hi, Stanley. Just wanted to leave you a message to let you know there's a few things I need you to pick up on your way home from work today. We need milk, cereal, dish soap, spaghetti, get a thing of
It's
sugar,
fine.
some bread, and coffee beans, whichever ones you like. I'll give you a call if there's anything I forgot. Thanks, sweetie. See you tonight.
Did you guys memorize that list? I forgot it. And we need milk, cereal, bread, coffee bean, piggies? I don't know. Why isn't the narrator talking to me? What happened to all my boxes that I ordered? Sugar. Yeah. You remember sugar because you're sweet. Oh yeah. Time for frog.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors,
okay.
he entered the door on his left.
Wow.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay.
It was okay. Rip indeed. What the hell? That is so sad.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the
Let's
first
get
open
down
door on
to
his left.
business. To
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
They send me daughters. Hey, at
Yet
least we
there
got
was
the
not a
1 and
single
3.
person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Okay, I'm trying to
Coming
think.
to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
What if I just... I just simply don't. Oh, I've got a couple things. Okay. There's so the frog one is 1 in 3, and then 1 in 10 and 1 in 50. I cannot remember honestly. I would have to check. What if I go? And back out. I just keep going in and out. I feel like there's a reason why. On the way. I feel slimy. I am frog. Mood. Yep.
Here's the door. Just go.
Want out of here. I've exhausted this ending, I think. I don't think there's anything else I can do. I need hints. I can't. I need hints or something. Okay, let me think. What I've done with and without the bucket. So we've done the in the maintenance
All of
room.
his co-workers were... Wait, no.
What does it mean when he says that?
Is this Stanley's office?
But we've done the... What was I saying? When we went into the maintenance room, went down, we've done that with and without the bucket. Bucket, you're coming.
It takes a lot of humility to carry a bucket so magnificent. Stanley checked his ego and then proceeded onward.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. Still no one was here.
I could crouch.
Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd...
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers. If I did, you can guarantee we'd be in here.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
What if we...
Stepping
Dang
into
it!
the manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an
I want to
indication of
escape the room
anything
when he's
wrong.
opening. I feel like I
Crushed
can...
by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
No, I think, one more time. I think I can get through those doors as he's closing them. What?
Hello. This is a recorded message scheduled either by you or a person in your place of work. The purpose of this message is to warn you about the dangers of recorded messages. If at any time you believe you are listening to a recorded message, please terminate it immediately and cease all flow of information from the recorded message into your perceptual sphere. Thank you, and have a pleasant day.
Thank you. Okay, here we go. We're gonna try it without the bucket first, because I wanna... Yeah, I think we're in danger. That's fine.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
If you play like the correct way, the game is actually very
Yet there
short.
was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an aunt. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay.
Here's the door.
No! Damn it! One more time. I was in the doorway.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided
So
to go
close.
to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Yeah, I think that means we should never listen to that recorded message.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley
God.
decided to go up to his boss's
This
coming
one?
to a staircase.
Which one?
Stanley walked
Is this an
upstairs
actual
to
ending?
his boss's office.
I can actually do it? Okay, I didn't know it was an actual thing, but now that I know.
Here's the door.
Fuck!
So,
So close.
all of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
It's so delayed. Ugh. Okay. I've got an idea. I'm just
When
gonna
Stanley
stand
came
in
to
the
a set of
doorway.
2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single
I could
person
also
here either.
try looking at
Feeling a wave of
achievements and do some
disbelief,
achievement farming
Stanley
too.
decided to go up to his boss. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I might need to bring the bucket with me because otherwise it just automatically opens that door and I don't know if that has... If I just stand here. Like, see, that just did something. I don't think that was the thing I needed it to. Like, see, that keeps happening, but I don't know what that means.
Here's the door.
At least I can still access the bathroom. Okay, I've done it. Now what? Well, it's definitely... Oh, oh, shit. Oh, shit. What did I do? I don't like it when the narrator doesn't talk to me. Oh shit. Oh shit. What do I do? I was just trying to be clever and then I broke the game. Is it actually broken? I don't know. There's no narration, nothing is changing. Fine. Just go back to the boss's office. Shut the door. Oh shit. Oh. Wonky, is this an actual ending? What do I do? Oh, I thought that door wouldn't open for a second. Will it be real? Oh no. You don't know. Did I actually break it? What does it normally do? Is there a cutscene I'm just not getting or something that's supposed to happen? Okay, you know what? We'll look up boss's office. Okay. Oh wait, I think we need to look up Stanley. Oh, John Deluxe. Boss's office, okay. Oh, there is an ending. Okay, okay. I need to go back. I had to look it up because I was so confused on what I'm supposed to be doing. We go back. I went back like I was supposed to, but apparently I didn't go back far enough. This is normal, apparently. Oh my gosh. I could really use comfort of the bucket. No. We want to do this without the bucket, and then we'll do it with the bucket. Oh, see, this is what we missed. We're now leaving. Escape pod. I've taken the lift. No. I actually have to walk. Man, I really should have grabbed my bucket on the way out. So I guess I don't need to do the closing door thing with a bucket, but I wonder what changes if I leave with the bucket. What did it say? Well, in the beginning, what level did it say the escape pod was on? Was it 60-something? Oh no, there you go. God. Was it 764? Because I don't know where I am now. Oh wait, there we go. And? What? What? Oh no. Please tell me that was an ending.
Hello. This is a recorded message scheduled either by you or a person in your place of work. The purpose of this message is to warn you about the dangers of recorded messages. If you believe you are listening to a recorded message,
I don't know what just happened there, but it's okay. We're gonna do that again. Except this time, we're gonna take the bucket with us. So bear with me while I try to obtain that.
When Stanley came to a set
Oh,
of
thank
two
God,
open
there's the
doors,
narrator.
He entered the door on his left.
I did not think I would miss his voice, but I did. Man, I don't
Yet
think that
there
was
not a
supposed to
single person
happen.
here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay. Here we go. Y'all ready for this? We're gonna walk in backwards. I didn't do it.
Here's the door.
Bitch. This time we're grabbing the comfort of the bucket. Oh shit, that's the way. Let's see if that was actually like weird or if that's supposed to happen every time, because that was really weird when it went to the blue room and then the regular room and then we saw everything. Okay. Got the bucket to comfort us. Let's go bucket. Floor 760, and we can't take the elevator. It's okay, I suddenly feel like completely safe. This time we're not gonna go back into the office and die. Oh shit, I should put my phone in real quick. So that doesn't lie on me. It doesn't fuck with anything. One more. I don't like not being able to see. Ready, bucket? Where'd my bucket go? Okay, this... There's room for both of us in the escape pod. This almost feels emotional, but in a weird way. What the fuck was that? Now I'm confused. Because there was no scene. Oh.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Fuck, it
Stanley
was
decided
Rose
to go
all
to the
along?
meeting
Oh
room.
my god.
Perhaps he had simply missed a moment.
No way! The bucket is gone! The bucket is gone. All I feel is despair. All the anxieties I've been holding back are just flooding up now. No! We need to get the bucket back. Not the bucket.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
Okay,
he entered
one more
the door
time.
on his left.
I want to do it again. This time, like, just me. I want to see if we can get the bucket back that way.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
I can't believe the bucket
Feeling a
is
wave of
gone.
disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's coming to a staircase. Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I did murder the bucket, that's true. Happy, oh my gosh, 2 months. Let's go. All right, here we go, guys.
Here's the door.
Fuck yeah, I'm getting good at that. Oh my gosh, everybody hydrate because I realize I'm thirsty. Oh my god, though, 2 months, let's go. Thank you for the stay hydrated. Pro gamer, let's go. Dino nuggies. I hope you brought enough to share. Hope you brought enough chicken nuggies to share with everyone, or not? Because I'm hungry. Regular like a clown? Lame. Shame. What's the point? The point of what? Oh, Dino Nuggies taste better? Exactly. I'm so sad about our bucket. Okay. I really think that one time might have just been and I might have actually bugged the game, but let's see. Do it again. Oh, now time to climb these steps again. Why can't I use the elevator? Oh, yeah, you've missed all the bucket drama. There's been a lot. Buckets. Yeah, we actually just lost our bucket. It's kind of tragic. We're all a little bit, we're a bit shooken up about it. Erna, I would love to see you play this game. Nope? What do you mean, nope? Rip bucket. Seriously? Oh my gosh. This is Derna's kryptonite? I mean, it's like, there's a lot of different choices. And it can get confusing at times. So I feel that. Having to look around and find stuff. I struggle a lot in this game. But once you like start uncovering more endings, and I love that there's the, oh, I did this once already. What can I do with the bucket? Okay. No, I think that is how it's supposed to happen. Let's see. Yeah, I got through the office doors. No, that was actually just bugged. No way. No way! I should have done more! I didn't realize it was bugged. I'm here, hello, it's okay. Just woke up because of a 4-hour phone call with a friend. Let's go. A friend?
All of his co-workers were gone.
Dude!
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a
That was
memo.
actually a glitch that we found. That was so fucking cool. Damn. Okay, let's see if our bucket is back. Replacement bucket? Oh.
And try not to lose this one too, you dolt.
Oh no! Oh yeah, try the Ultra one. You got the 1 and 3, let's go. Damn.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was.
Oh no, we've been really unlucky with frogs
No,
today.
never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Got an idea in
Stanley
mind.
took the door on his left to go back, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
It becomes a frog. True.
Oh,
good, Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually.
Oh. Let's go, Squishy.
You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've
yeah,
never
I burnt
seen
a baby
before.
earlier.
Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story
Turn
involving the
sideways.
Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes,
Let's
yes,
go.
that's what the fans want. Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
No. Not the music, not the music. Oh, God.
Now this is what the
thank God.
Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue? Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers. Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
I have played this ending before, but I didn't give the bucket up, so this time we will give the bucket up.
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer. I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
This does look fun.
Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does?
OMG, jump in it. I'm not gonna jump in it, but you know who is?
Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
Goodbye, bucket. How do I do it?
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you
Wait, it won't let me.
I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't.
No, it actually
destroy
won't let
your
me.
bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters?
Oh my God, it's
Well,
so
you see,
fucking
if you were
loud.
to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so
Oh, your bucket destroyer is too loud, dude.
densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits.
I can't.
What other object in this game can you even say that about? The Broom Closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this.
I can't kill it.
Okay,
It won't
the
let me.
Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it.
I
We can't get back to the
can't.
classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket
shit,
Destroyer
oh
until you
shit.
crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give
I'm
the fans what they
trying.
want. Hurry and...
I tried. Thank you for the lurk.
The Bucket Destroyer.
Let's go.
My prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do
Hex.
such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now.
Rip Bucket
Goodbye,
Destroyer.
new friend.
I
For the
tried.
moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
You actually can't do it? What the fuck? Why give me the option? Hello? Hello?
Hello. This is a recorded message scheduled either by you or a person in your place of work.
Why does this keep happening?
The purpose of this message is to warn you about the dangers of recorded messages. If at any time you believe you are listening to a recorded message, please terminate it immediately and cease all flow of information from the recorded message into your perceptual sphere. Thank you, and have a pleasant day.
It's gotta mean something.
Oh, please.
No, I'm
Are
not
you
trying the
really just
achievement.
doing
Shut up,
this
shut
for
up,
the
shut up, shut up.
achievement? Click a door 5 times.
My
Is
bucket.
that...
Stanley cradled the bucket in a gentle embrace, protective yet delicate, assertive yet compassionate.
So I can't actually kill the bucket.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
You know what we haven't tried yet? I got one more thing. We can go to the bottom. I wonder if the song changes if we take the bucket with us.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss is off. Stanley, we must move on from this
I'm sorry.
broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Wait, have we tried going in the elevator with the bucket? Okay, it's no different.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes.
And what if we turned on the mind control facility with the bucket? I don't know if we've tried that one yet. Okay, so we've got a couple different endings we can try with the bucket.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Let's go,
What
bucket!
horrible secret did this place hold? But just as Stanley was about to proceed further into the mind control facility, he tripped and fell over the railing and into the dark void below. Thankfully, he fell directly onto the bucket, which safely cushioned his fall.
We're better than Romeo and
Now,
Juliet. Facts.
What to do next? Stanley wondered. Stanley and the bucket could find no way out of this enormous pit, and so
I thought I was gonna get a
eventually
song.
they decided that the best thing to do would be to simply get comfortable down here.
All right, get comfy, everybody.
So they set up a little couch and relaxed. It
What the
really
fuck?
wasn't so bad down here, a bit cold perhaps. After some time had gone by, they installed a few shelves as well, and a sort of kitchenette that was useful for when the bucket was craving paninis.
Paninis? What the fuck?
But it wasn't until the rugs and the standing lamps came in that it really started to feel like a home. In fact, after some time, Stanley realized that it had been ages since he had even thought of the mind control facility at all.
I'm gonna sneeze, probably.
He'd never gotten to fully explore what was up there, never been able
Never
to
mind.
unearth the many mysteries of the mind control facility.
It's like a piano.
This lack of closure began to eat at him. Soon he was dwelling on his regrets, and the state of their home slowly decayed as Stanley became withdrawn and neglected the cleaning. It unsettled the bucket deeply. Stanley wasn't usually like this.
What the fuck?
The bucket tried to reach out to him again and again, but to no avail. All Stanley could think about, all he could talk about, was going back, doing it over again, staying on
My
the
room
path.
after one day, literally.
It was a mistake to leave the path. It was a mistake. It was a mistake. I need to do what the narrator says. I need to see the true ending. This made no sense at all to the bucket, which was simply trying to live its life down here as comfortably as possible. Yet Stanley was unconsolable. This isn't an ending. This is just a hole in the ground. The bucket sighed. True, it wasn't an ending. But it's where we happen to be. And maybe, possibly, if we accept the reality of things, maybe this will become an ending eventually. It's what the bucket was counting on.
Oh no.
The two of them waited for a very long time. All of his co-workers were gone.
Okay.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps
Bucket.
Stanley's bucket. The only co-worker he would ever truly need.
Wait, what was the other? Oh, yeah. Turning the mind control facility on this time. Or, yeah. That was the explosion ending.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find out. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Okay, here we go.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Here we go.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Okay, now we gotta go up.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with
Oh,
television screens.
one of these said something different.
What horrible secret did this place hold?
Open up.
Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves. The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped.
I want to see that one better.
Monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley
From the X-Men?
cradled it
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
reassuring it that everything would be fine. Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do?
Why does that one say pirate?
What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
I'm gonna try to, where is it? Right there. Wait until it flows over.
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His
I don't
own
know,
life
it doesn't
in
look
someone
like
else's
anything.
control. Never! He squeezed
That's
the
what I
bucket
was trying to see what it
his
was.
one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except
Wait,
for the
did you see that? There was a... I feel like I could have jumped onto that.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy.
You can sail the
or
seas with a
sad or
bucket? I mean, you
content.
can.
Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very
Alright, you
place.
ready?
And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terror. But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn
Oh wait,
on
maybe
the
we
controls.
have.
Stanley gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine
Doesn't
and
it turn
claim
into
the power
birds?
for itself? How could the bucket have betrayed him like this? Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen.
The little children, and you condoned it.
Silly birds.
Silly
The
birds,
control
let's
button
go. I
became
remember
active
this. Wait,
Stanley
can
flipped through one video of silly birds after another.
I
and then
leave?
it
I can't
dawned
see
on
the
him.
door anymore.
This wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds.
Okay, never mind. We
all
have done
over the
this. I
world.
remember this.
The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions. Had the bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery.
Birds.
Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable.
Come on out.
Of all the possible paths his life could have taken, this one
was surely the best. And Stanley was happy.
Am I though? I kind of want out. Well then, now I know. Comms and I was fighting them. Everything they said were going to be able to kill me. I heard them, so I just avoided them, took advantage of their comms. Yikes.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Dog
Stanley
mode.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story.
Is Stanley, without the bucket, really Stanley at all? No, no, surely not.
She was so mad. Oh no. Okay, ideas. We're in the whiteboard, so we need ideas. Anybody got any ideas of what else we could do? I really don't think I got an idea. This murder. It's getting yelled at by Lindsay. Their ship sunk because let them back on. Oh my god. Wait, the bucket can't come with us on this one.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
I remember correctly.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him
Epilogue.
that the employee lounge
There's
was
an
simply
epilogue.
the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
I don't think the bucket
Stanley
can
took
come
the
with
door on his
me.
left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yeah, good,
said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
No, there's not.
Stanley
I'm going
did not
this
question
way.
why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Gonna get yelled at, aren't I?
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, "No buckets past this point." Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you
Oh, God,
actually don't
no.
know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game. if not
I'm a
addressed
dog still.
promptly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what
Everything is a bucket.
and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment. Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket.
Okay.
Simple enough, right?
Yeah.
This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or
I
is
love that
not
it could
a
bark.
bucket.
Okay,
let's begin.
let's go.
Item 1. Is this a bucket?
No.
Correct. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket. Item 2.
No.
Is this a bucket? Correct. It is
Is this a
3D
bucket
printed
thing?
recreation of a
Literally?
bucket, not an actual bucket.
Next rolls up dark. Yes.
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
That one's a bucket. Trick question. Oh, wait, this is a
Correct.
bucket.
This is a bucket.
That's me. Oh my god. No.
Item
That's a
4.
tractor.
Is this a bucket?
Ah.
Correct. This is a tractor and not a bucket. To be honest, I just sort of put this one in here as a gimme, but I was starting to get concerned that even this might be too much for you. Thank you for not making me look like an idiot.
You're
Okay, next
welcome.
one.
This one's a bucket for sure.
Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Correct. This is a bucket.
What the fuck?
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
No.
Trick question. Both.
What?
Gotcha.
Both.
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. Should be
No,
around
they
here
lost you,
somewhere.
Dark. Is this a bucket? No.
Yes. Thank you. There's nothing here. Of course it isn't a bucket. We both know full well that nothing isn't a bucket. Wait,
Yeah.
When I say nothing isn't a bucket, that makes it sound like I'm saying everything,
Everything
is
is a
Which
bucket.
of course is not true.
No, that's
Unless-
true.
Is that what you think?
Yes, everything is a
Answer me
bucket.
straight, Stanley. Are you trying to tell me that you believe everything is a bucket?
Oh god. Oh god. Is everything a bucket? Hang on. Okay. Got this. Pole. Hey guys, is everything a bucket? Go ahead and vote. Is everything a bucket? Yes or no? We're gonna just wait here. We'll play some music while we wait. I'm seeing a lot of yeses. Yes, yes. Oh gosh. I mean, technically use what is a bucket? It comes that can hold objects. Therefore, if you can use it to hold other items, then yes, it is a bucket. Okay, I don't think we need to continue the poll. I think we can end it. Technically, yes. I think I knew what you meant. Maybe. All right. Well then, everything is a bucket. Let's go.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out.
What? How is
I've
that
lost
confusing?
all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago, I could answer these questions with confidence, and yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I
Everything?
a bucket? Stanley, I can't keep doing.
Oh god, is he a bucket? Oh my gosh, end the poll. How do I end the poll? Is he a bucket? Oh my gosh, I can't type. Oh my god. This one is going to be... Is he a bucket? What do we say? Wow, we'll listen to the music again while we wait. I'm seeing yes, I'm seeing yes. Everybody's voting yes. The narrator's gonna be so pissed. Oh, somebody voted no. We're at 80-20, guys. The narrator's the bucket you're holding. Oh my god, plot twist of the century. Less than 30 seconds left. Mind. Let's go. Narrator is a bucket.
This. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely. Okay, here we go.
No!
What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket?
Everything was a bucket.
Every single thing in the game was a bucket. Oh my God, I had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets.
I don't know. I feel like a bucket.
I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue. But it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what. I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
Oh, I can't bark anymore, can I? Oh.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
My bucket's still there. He's still there. Okay. Does anybody have any ideas before we end? I can't think of anything else right now. Go past this point. I think the door closed. How did I get to the memory zone?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I got one more thing.
This was
Oh wait,
not
I was
the
trying to
correct way
get
the
through there,
meeting
but I
room,
couldn't
and
go with the
Stanley knew it
bucket.
perfectly well.
Uh.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee
Hey,
lounge
Pro
first,
David, how you
just to
doing? How's it
admire
going? Since your first
It
time
was
chatter,
okay.
it was okay. I'm just gonna ask real quick. What are your pronouns and what is your preferred name?
But eager to get back to
Okay,
business,
I remember
Stanley
now.
took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions.
I was
it's
trying to go this
incredible he
way,
wasn't
but I
5
couldn't.
years ago.
I couldn't take the bucket with me, so we're gonna go through here
Look,
again.
Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've
forgotten about.
What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it.
Yeah, this time we're gonna go through the red door.
On your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door. Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop.
I actually don't remember.
We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution.
I don't like.
Here, let me show you.
I don't like.
What do we want? What are we looking for?
I definitely have not done this one.
Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy.
Are they getting closer to me?
I actually feel happy.
Wow. It's quite beautiful. Oh. I've definitely never been here before. Oh, look how fun. I'm scared to walk off the edge. Wow. I really want to see this. Everybody hydrate. It disappeared. Oh, now there's little green ones. Okay, but I'm dying to know where this... Is this the door I came from? No.
No, wait. Where are you going?
I don't know.
Oh, no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
Stay away from the stairs, you say?
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
Oh. Oh.
Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
I don't want to die. I was enjoying that. We'll just go back to enjoying the pretty light. Wow, there's red ones now.
Good. We can't be too safe. Promise me you won't go back there.
Just stay here?
Stay here.
Oh. Oh. This is quite soothing. But it's boring.
No. What do we talk about? You're risking everything we achieved here.
I guess you're right. We don't want to do that.
You are going to stay here, aren't you?
Unless...
You heard me before, didn't you? You will die. What about this isn't getting through to you?
Ah, you're right. I'll die. Okay. Yeah, we don't want that. Where are the steps? Ooh. I like those lights. There's no pink ones. Not worth it. Actually, they're kind of pink for a second. No narration? Well, know what we gotta do when we're stuck. And there's no narration. Mr. Narrator? Aren't you gonna want me to stop?
Oh, thank God.
No!
You lived. You had me worried there for a moment. Now, can we please get back to the other room?
Yeah, sure, we'll go back. I just like to terrorize him. Ooh, it's really pretty from over here. Wow.
There. See? This is what you want. This is where we can both be happy. We really can. If we stop moving, we just have to stop moving.
Like a child getting yelled at by their mother. They're bouncing their leg at the dinner table.
Stanley, go back. There's nothing good that can come from this.
You're right. Nothing good can come from this. Let's go back. I just like to terrorize the narrator. But there's still no pink, so it's not worth it to me.
No. No, no, what are you doing? Do you just not believe me? What can I say to convince you?
Show me pink. Goodbye.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for
This
me?
is kind of breaking my heart, not gonna lie. It's really sad.
Yes, perhaps you can. Perhaps you finally see what I'm talking about. I know you'll see that we can't be happy if we leave this place. You can see that, can't you?
I don't know. But you stop talking once I get in here, and there's nothing for me to do. I'm bored. Sorry, dude. It's gotta be like this.
No, perhaps not. My God, is this really how much you dislike my game?
Oh, why is this
That you'll
hurting
throw yourself
me?
from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy.
No!
Am I reading the situation correctly?
This kind of hurts my heart, not gonna lie. I want to see this ending.
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore.
His
I just
voice!
wanted us to get along.
No!
But I guess that was too much to ask.
I can't do
Do you
it.
actually want to stay alive? Or are you just teasing me?
I was just teasing you at first, but goddamn, this hurts. It's so sad. I know, and that hurts.
I wanted us to be happy here, Stanley.
Okay.
I really did.
Okay.
I wish I still thought that was possible.
We will just stay here. And look at the sparkly dust. I can't go through this ending. It's quite peaceful. You know, be really peaceful with this. Oh, that's not. Did I not? Okay, well, it's not music. Is it sound effects? Okay. And we played. Actually need a little bit of their sound. There you go. Wait, you guys might not even. There we go. It's so funny in the VOD because there's going to be nothing here. Oh, I don't want to hurt the narrator. But we gotta end it. Very chill though. Well, nothing happens if we just stand there. So we gotta. Yeah, it really does. Oh god, it really does. Oh, turn it down a little bit. Okay, guys. Very melancholy. Oh my gosh, what? I already know this ending's gonna hurt me. Wait, yeah. Okay. Okay, we're just not gonna listen to the narrator.
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
Ah! Wow. Well, you're welcome for the music that seemed to give the proper. Okay. I don't know if I can continue playing after that. That was so sad. In case you're wondering, that is one of my favorite.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were. Just a matter of time.
I don't like it when he says different things. I don't think anything's different.
When Stanley came to...
Okay, no. We will be ending it there. I think that is enough of this game for me. Truly. Actually, okay. Now we shall. Find somebody to raid. Let's see, let's see. Oh my gosh, Derna doing sub Sundays? Oh, but Kraken is also streaming. Do we want to watch Apex or do we want to watch Sea of Thieves? What are we thinking, guys? Sea of Thieves is my vote. Okay. Either's fine with me, but I know you probably want to watch Sea of Thieves. We'll read Kraken then. I know what you like, beef. All right, we are going to raid my favorite streamer, Happy Kraken Happy Kraken X, ignoring my voice crack right there. Oh my god, it's my 15-month sub anniversary, so I will definitely be there. But yeah, that was really fun. I really enjoy this game. Holy crap, I didn't realize how dim my light was. It won't go brighter. Is it press and hold? I don't know this light. Voice Kraken X. No. But yeah, that was really fun. I had a good time with you guys, and much love and appreciation. I will see you guys next time. Bye for now.